All right, Meow. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. You've been having a great day and week so far. Oh, I did not mute that. That would explain it. Very good. I hope you all are doing well, or at least as well as you can. We're picking up where we left off on Sunday. We made it to Cinnabar Island after beating Sabrina. We need to make our way through the mansion. We need to beat Blaine, whatever, Sevi Islands BS, Giovanni. We would like to beat the Elite Four by the end of Friday's stream, depending on how long it takes to get there. I more or less know the Pokemon I'm going to be using in that fight, and I may consider the run done as soon as we beat E4. We may continue. Chicken J, hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. How has your week been doing? We are in Pokemon Mansion. We have a Dusk Noir slacking, normal ghost, very bulky, a little slow. Yes, I do. I was watching Jay's stream. I remember the raid. It was a cooking stream. I hope you're doing well. Bob, I still have to change this nature. Bob is a Houndoom Espeon. Umbreon is a Mimikyu Umbreon. I don't know about being tough. We have a Weedo, which is a Sharpedo Weezing with Levitate. We have a 9 Colo, Firegrass Ludicolo Ninetales. And then we have a Buff Baby, aka a normal ghost, Shedinja Bidoof. Let's make our way through the mansion. We also want to turn on Super Repel because we don't need any encounters here. If I need encounters, I'll come back and get them. I also have a new mic, so I'm taking feedback on that. Ideally, nothing has changed insofar as the puzzle for Pokemansion. We have Amulet Coin because we need money. Okay, so Ninetales is probably a Larvitar or Pupitar with Ninetales. This dies to water. This still dies to ground. I'm glad you like Pokemon. When did you start playing Pokemon? Do you have a favorite Pokemon? We're gonna go with Earthquake. That would have killed if not for the burn. Okay, so you've played it for a minute. Gabite and Steelix. The flinch. I've never played a mainline Pokemon game, but I am aware of the Kyurem and Zekrom and the Reshiram making Kyurem white and Kyurem black. The burn messed up this fight. We are gonna go Weedo. See you later, Chicken J. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. And thank you for your daily check-in, W Beans. We're slow. I'm hoping Crunch will be enough. Okay. Dugong Volcanion. This is quad weak to fire. I'm gonna go with Crunch. Actually, no, Crunch would be resisted. Let's go. Let's go 9 Colo. We will go Fake Out for chip damage into a quad effective flamethrower. Take care. I'm a little annoyed that that didn't kill, considering it is quad effective. Let me look at my spa on 9 Colo. That would do it. So, if anything, I need to make 9 Colo be special up, since we're all special outside of our Fake Out. Let's heal. We can use one of our burn berries as long as we keep some of them. Okay, let's keep going. This is lore about Mewtwo. We keep our super repel on. It's more efficient than a max repel for price per step. We don't mind the money. We are broke. Okay. Ice Psychic. This dies to Ironhead. I was wrong. Ah, it's gonna be like that. Hail in later generations was changed to snow, leaving sand the only one that does, what's it called? This is probably Levitate, because Rodon by default have Levitate. We're gonna go Bob. Stab Psychic for the kill. Aegis slash Porygon. We'll go stab Dark Pulse. Right. Quad effective. That was on me. I had no way of knowing it would have Signal Beam. No, we don't need Nessimond. I'll have to buy some smaller heals, so I'm not always burning my hyper potions. Though the hyper potions are free, because there's a fight you can do that she gives you a hyper potion, some money, and she heals your Pokemon. Let's undo that. I want to see what was in the room. We don't need anything there. Let me reapply the super repel. I'm so used to Rad and Infinite Infusion having, not Infinite Infusion, Emerald Imperium having infinite repel that you get as early as Viridian City. All right. Kingler and Steelix. Nothing an Earthquake most likely won't solve. Rock poison. This is quad weak to ground. Quill Vial. Quillfish and Weavile. We'll go. We'll run it back. I don't hate Flamethrower, but I'd rather have Nasty Plot. Nice. I could be using Amulet Coin for more money, but I have a bunch of Pokemon not at the level cap, so I'm trying to make up for that with Lucky Egg. I really do not like the sprite for Slanoir, but the opposing one is Truant, which means you skip every other turn. It is also a shame that this game's turbo is so low. It only goes up 2 times. So presumably like 200%. Whereas it had an unlimited amount, but was around 1200% in the other ones I played. I think they did technically change the layout of the mansion in this. We're gonna fight them for XP and money. All right, so Mile Galvantula. Damn it. We're gonna have to heal that. But I don't heal in battle, so we switch out. Signal Beam. This is a gamble, but we're gonna do it. Haha! Haha! The buff baby is extremely powerful. We also have to hold an Everstone to make sure we never evolve. Nice. Normal Ghost, only weak to dark, but we can still take chip damage from things like burn and poison or leech seed, and because you only have 1 HP, you die. Buff Baby is my friend, Buff Baby 90. Great guy, friend of the stream, variety gaming, mostly Nintendo and Pokemon. He's a huge fan of Bidoof. Let me also update the level cap. I didn't know what it was before, so that's why I waited until today. Spiritomb, Porygon Z. Very unsettling. Right. Sucker Punch. That was on me. We will go on BQ. I think 2 Hone Claw is enough for a play rough to not miss and probably kill. Nice. Rotom. Whirlipede, probably. I mean, it could be Solipede. We are going to swap out and go into... We do. Oh, it's Solipede. Speed boost. Okay. If a move isn't 100 accuracy, it's 50. Poritress. So Porygon and Fortress. Will Fake Out and Flamethrower. Beautiful. Clinkagregus. It's a Coffagregus and a Clink. It's an Iron Maiden. And I think it looks neat. We are going to go Flamethrower again. Worthless. Let's do some healing. As I said, hyper potions are more or less free, so I don't mind using them. We keep repelling. Armaldo and Aurorus. We're gonna go Ironhead. I'm a little disappointed that didn't kill, but it's not stab, so I guess that's why. We got the full para. Nice. Shuckle, Metagross. We'll go with Stab Iron Claw. And by Iron Claw, I mean Shadow Claw. Surely, this kills. We can't risk it. Nice. Since we're low and almost dead, we'll get good value out of the full restore. We don't heal in battle. I hope this is something useful. Okay, I'll take that. We don't really need another Everstone. We need the money, so we do fight him. All right. Talonflame Persian. That's fine. I misclicked. I thought I tabbed over to Earthquake. Cradily Jinx. This looks like Ironhead. Nice. We have a priority move because we are very slow. The AI isn't amazing though, so it doesn't always work. I don't know how long Sevi Isles will take in this, so I'm sure that'll be interesting, you know? From what I remember in Rad Red, you didn't need to do them in order to get to Giovanni. We don't need that. It's funny, but we don't need it. Now we can get ready to fight Blaine. I mean, we still have a trainer gauntlet, but I'm not worried about it. Blaine in this is a psychic gym, so it will come to no one's surprise that we're primarily using Dark and Ghost. Let's find our escape rope. Okay. So let's look at what we have to do for Blaine. Okay, so Blaine has an air balloon filter, Mr. Clang. Basically a Metagross in terms of typing. Woblord, Wobbuffet, Wailord. We are using Dark Special because Dark types are immune to Mirror Coat. We'll hit it with a Dark Pulse twice. It'll die. Magmorish. We have a Dazzling Bruxish. We are going to be able to block Aqua Jet and Mach Punch because Dazzling blocks priority. Magros is a Machamp Metagross with Guts. It's gonna Flame or Protect on the first turn. I'm not worried about this fight, but we do need to bring the appropriate Pokemon. Buff, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. We are about to fight Blaine. Your boy, Buff Baby, has been putting in work. Also, let me know how the mic sounds, Buff. I haven't made any tweaks to it yet. I hope you've been doing well, Buff. For the most part, I'm doing well. This run has taken a lot longer than I would have liked. I've been doing a lot of EV training and leveling up off stream. I hope that you and the wife have been having a good week so far. And if not, I'll continue to keep you in my prayers. Blaine in Infinite Fusion is a psychic gym. It will come to no one's surprise that we're bringing Dark and Ghost. We don't need 9 Colo. We want Weavish. Dazzling blocks priority. Weavish is our answer to their Bruxish fusion. Bob is our answer for Wobbuffet. We do need to change the nature. Realistically, we need to either be jolly or we need to be... No, not jolly. Timid. Or we need to be modest. We can't set up because Wobbuffet is Clear Smog. Okay, let's see. Who are we leading with? Filter, Air Balloon. It also has Encore, so Sucker Punch will fail. It'll likely shift gear on the first turn, and then it will try to Encore trap us. Let me also give you a shout out, Buff. Check out Buff Baby 90, great guy, friend of the stream, Variety Gaming, all things Nintendo. He was doing the Egg Lock in Scarlet and Violet last night. Likes Pokemon Champions. Loves Bidoof, loves Snom. Streams in the afternoon. Great guy. Met a lot of cool people through him. Make sure to check him out. So I think we go Ghost or Dark. And we Don't go for any status moves because we don't want to be locked in with Encore. It has air balloon, so our options are only dark, fire, ghost. No problem, my friend. By the way, Buff, how does the mic sound? This is the Fifine K688. Understood. I hope the rest of your shift goes well and you're able to enjoy Thursday evening with the wife. We'll bring you for the trainers up to, but I'll swap you out for a different Pokemon when we have to actually fight Blaine. I think this lead will work though. I don't know how long Sevi Isles take in Infinite Fusion. I'd like to get to Victory Road today. We need the money. So we're intentionally going to answer all of these wrong. All right. Ninjask Espeon probably has speed boost. Beautiful. We do it again. Unknown Metagross. Surely another Sucker Punch. Remember, we answer every question wrong for more money. So this is Jolteon Espeon. That makes sense. Zawudo. Surely another Shadow Claw. It's Stab Shadow Claw. Slanoir is Dust Noir and Slacking. We are not fast, but we're a beefy boy. We're gonna heal up. We heal in between battles because I have a personal rule of not healing in battle. The hyper potions are free because I can farm a boss for them. We have ads coming up in 10 seconds. We run ads to prevent pre-rolls from being a thing. You won't be missing anything. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do some stretching. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you all soon, friends. All right, Meow, we are back. We're attempting through the powers of therapy and RNG to get Bob a better nature. I would prefer either speed up, attack down, or modest, because we are a special attacker. Problem is it's random, so you save once before doing it, and then you reload the save, and you do try again until you get it. It's not great, but I'm glad that it is a solution. And we don't save. Once we get it, then we save. Timid, modest. Those are the only two we care about. After we beat Infinite Fusion, we'll be moving on to at least one Toho game. Not within the main series, but a roguelike spin-off. I enjoy it. It is hard. I've beaten it on the baseline difficulty. There's at least 5 more difficulties after that that we'll be playing through. I think there's only 4 characters you can play as. There are mods that add more, but almost none of them are in English, so you don't really know what you're downloading, and I don't love that. That might be it. I would have preferred modest, because in this case, we can't nasty plot on Wobbuffet because it will use clear smog to remove our buff. But we can still click Dark Pulse and then Dark Pulse again. And because we are a dark type, we can't be hit by Mirror Coat. We probably don't need a 6th Pokemon, but in case things go awry, we should have one more in our party. We're a little under leveled, so ideally it's not gonna come down to needing these ones, you know. No, we will bring the buff baby. He's the only other one at a reasonable level. Leveling in this, you basically find a trainer that you can kill quickly, you lucky egg, and you spam it. I miss the quality of life of, say, Rad and Emerald Imperium, where once you get to the move relearner, you can have Nurse Joy set all your Pokemon to the level cap, so the only quote-unquote grinding is getting to the 2nd gym and then collecting the Pokemon you need. So let's figure out who we need for a lead here. We're gonna be going up against Mr. Clang. Technically, Mr. Clang has lower defense. Filter cuts the damage it takes from super effective. So we're definitely gonna have to hit it at least twice. And there's the only thing it can hit us with is Gear Grind. It's worth noting that we don't have really high defense, and Gear Grind hits twice. So we're gonna run a Citrus Berry on our Bob. I'll also run a citrus berry on Weavish because Weavish is underleveled. We'll save in front of Blaine, then we'll give him the business. All right, Blaine, your goose is cooked. I do wish that remix mode had separate dialogue, but I understand that remix mode is not the default. I forgot about Ash Claws. We'll be fine. So we're gonna have to hit this thing at least twice because of filter, possibly even more if he decides to burn his heals here. We don't click Nasty Plot because we don't want to get trapped by Encore. That's fine. You're dead. Woblord. I think this is still super effective. This is probably Protect because it wants to get the Guts boost from Flame Orb. Let me double check its moveset. It has nothing that can hit our Slant. Well, that's not true. It can hit our Slanoir, but none of it will be super effective. And Slanoir is also bulky. All right, we go Shadow Claw. We needed that bulk, apparently. Blaine, down. From what I remember, we do have to do Sevi Islands. But we'll find out. What I'll do is I'll go to where Giovanni is, and if I can open the door, then I don't have to do Sevi Islands. Okay, let's see. Giovanni is a normal gym. We're gonna have to have a training arc to beat it. Oh yeah, you have to have HM friends because some of the HM replacements are difficult to get. Okay. I need to look this up. I think Giovanni is on Sevi Isles. I need to look this up. Yes, that's what I thought. They make you do Sevi Isles. You have to fight Giovanni in the triple fusion, and we will likely be using a Shed Ninja that cannot be hit by any of them. Let me look this up. Yeah, it's a fusion of Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres, and they have 3 health bars. It is shenanigans. Let me find the Geofight. Okay, Mount Ember. Oh, there are a lot I have to fight. Okay, so yeah, it's a Zapmolkuno. Oh, you can't see this. Okay, it is a Zapmolkuno, Roost, Ice Beam, Reflect, Haze. It's a Zapnokuno M, aka Moltres, Tailwind, Safeguard, Flamethrower, Roost, and then it's a Zapmokuno Z, Zapdos, Light Screen, Thunderbolt, Drill Peck. So basically, I can use one Shed Ninja, and it cannot hit me whatsoever. And because Giovanni is a bitch, that is exactly what we'll be doing. I also need to see what the level cap is, because I don't know yet. So they're lower than the level cap. Interesting. Maybe it's scales. This is all for Mount Ember. We also do want to get the power plant key, because if I so desired, we could do Steel Flying Fusion of like Zapdos and any Steel type, and it would have Volt Absorber, Motor Drive, or Lightning Rod, meaning the only thing that is super effective would be Fire. All right, we are off to the Sevi Isles, and let me update at least the badge count. We only had the Bruxish fusion for one Pokemon. We're gonna swap it out for Lapras, because Lapras gives us our strength and our surf. And we will bring in the Buff Baby 90 for our answer to Giovanni. And then we'll have our Lapras, who's gonna do Lapras things. We keep Talonflame because we do need the ability to fly. We lead with, what's his face? We lead with Slacking because money. We're taking an island adventure. Time to go surfing. If this is what I remember, I'm not a fan. These and ice puzzles where you keep moving until you hit something, 0 out of 10. Okay. I'm trying to remember how I did it before. It's been years since I've played this. Unless a ball is yellow, it's usually not something you need. Yellow ones are moves. Huh. Okay, let's see. No. We keep repelling. There's a way to do it. Okay, so that pushes me away. That pushes me away. That also pushes me away. We need to do... Let's see. No. That's not the right way. That turns me all the way around, so that can't be it. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate puzzles? My brain is very smooth. I wax it daily to remove the wrinkles. As such, it leaves me not good at puzzles. We're going to be here a minute, it would seem. No. That takes me up and over. That takes me up. Yes. That pushes me to the left. This pushes me up. This pushes me up. This pushes me up. This pushes me up. I feel like the answer is somewhere in here. I'm gonna reload it until I figure it out. I'm really good at figuring out what not to do, but figuring out the answer usually involves me watching a video and copying exactly what they do. Okay, so this takes me up and to the right, which kicks me all the way back to where I was. This kicks me all the way to the right as well. These push me to the right. This pushes me up.
You mind if I have some of your tasty beverage to wash this down?
Dorian, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well. We're currently getting walled by a puzzle in a children's video game. It's one of the ones where you move the direction of the current until you hit an obstacle. So I have to figure out how to get past this, and I'm very likely going to be looking up a video on how to do it because my brain is smooth. I appreciate the hydrate. I'm going to fill my water and do that right meow. Yes. Puzzles. I wax my brain daily to keep it smooth. It's wrinkle free, but it also means I'm not good at puzzles. I will get you a shout out momentarily, and we'll down that water. Like, I've made it this far, but sadly, it's not enough to get me past the final wall. How has your week been, Dorian? What are you up to? Let's see. Check out Dorian Ramskeller, friend of the stream. Great guy. Last time I saw him streaming, it was Gray Zone Warfare, which is basically Tarkov meets Ghost Wildlands. I know him through Detroit Dubs. Great guy. Make sure to check him out. Also enjoys the Extraction Shooter Marathon. I'm glad to hear that it's gone well. I hope that the bachelor party was a good bit of fun. Was the bachelor party... Well, okay. So, since you said GF, presumably it wasn't your bachelor party. I hope you're able to enjoy the next few days off and then able to celebrate your girlfriend's birthday this weekend. And no problem, friend. Okay, so the water to the left pushes us to the right. The water below us also pushes us to the right. That water takes us north, and it more or less kicks us back the way we don't want to go. I need to get below where we're currently at. Best friend of 20 years. Good for him. I hope the marriage lasts. And I love that for your friend. Okay. Let's... Hold on, okay. Dragon scale. Okay. So the water below us takes us to the left. It's basically a circle. This pushes us to the right. This pushes us up. I'm gonna go back to the start and go from here, because that's probably wherever a video will be that solves the the puzzle we'll start from. Let's get to the part that we need to. Okay, so let's see how he does this. Oh, he has a Salamence Blastoise. That is neat. Okay, so we're gonna try to copy exactly what he does so we can get out of here and get on with the game. I would like to beat the I would like to get to Victory Road by the end of today's stream if possible. Okay, so let's see exactly where he went. So he goes to the middle island and then he surfs from there. He goes right here. We're gonna save. He goes down. Okay. Awesome. He goes down here. Over. Up. This is different. We're making progress. W. He goes over. Okay, we're almost there. First try. You love to see it. I'd say for the most part, I'm doing all right. I got a different mic. I hope it sounds better than the prior one did. Once we wrap up Infinite Fusion, we'll be playing a Toho game. And by the end of July, we'll be doing Pokemon Champions. And I'm looking forward to that. I'm glad that the weather is getting consistently warmer, but it is also hard to believe that May is almost halfway over. After the Toho game, because it's not going to take probably more than a week, realistically. We'll find more games to play. Probably some Windrose, the early access pirate game. I'm more or less at the end of that game, but it's in early access. It's going to probably be in early access for a while. Whenever there's a major update, I'll probably make a new save and then go through it. I want to avoid burning out by the time 1.04 comes out. When we get to the next ad break, we'll look at some more Palace Cats. In case there's more puzzle, we'll save. All right, Kindle Road. Presumably this is the right way. I don't know if that's true though. We'll find out. We'll leave the rappel on. Okay, this is Halucha Aerodactyl. We are a slacking Dust Noir. We're slow, but we're very bulky. Technically, I don't have anything super effective for this. That's not ideal. We are going to go into Umbreon, which is an Umbreon Mimikyu. That's not ideal. We are going to go Bob, since it just wants to spam Feather Dance, apparently. It bounces on it, crazy style. Bounce can miss. We're going to switch into Buff Baby 90, who is a Bidoof Shed Ninja. We're going to Shadow Sneak. All right. Nice. Quill Whirl. It probably cannot hit us because of Wonder Guard. The only damage type that can hit us is Dark, but we can also die to Poison, Burn, Confusion, and Leech Seed, along with Weather. Beautiful. Unknown Swampert. Beautiful. The trade-off is we have 1 HP. And the beauty of normal ghost, by default, immune to normal, immune to ghost, immune to fighting. We will grab Ice Beam over Ice Shard. I might have to go all the way around. I am not sure. All right, this is a double battle. We have to deal with a Executor Scrafty. He's basically a surf bro. And then a Brave Oil, which is a Braixen Grove Oil. So we are gonna go Shadow Claw on the Brave Isle, and Bob is gonna go Psychic on Executy. Tangrowth and Growlithe. Jay, thank you for the lurk. I hope you've been doing well. I did not expect Crunch. That is on me. I'll also give you a shout out in a second, Jay. Check out Jay, friend of the stream, Variety Gaming. Last time I saw them streaming, they were doing a cooking stream. They've also been doing some Minecraft. Make sure to check him out. We are gonna go Shadow Claw and Shadow Claw. I'm not sure which way I need to go yet. We're trying to go up and to the right because there's a giant boulder that we can't move in our way. Okay, so this is a Pidgey Blaziken and a Gyarados Onyx. No, Gyarados Steelix because it's got the L. Bob is a Houndoom Espeon. Very adorable IMO. Execunum, that's gonna die to whatever. We are gonna try to finish off the Garrulix. We don't need mean luck. Eat your berry. Num 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 num. Mr. Mime and Drifblim. We are going to Shadow Claw the Mime. And we're gonna Psychic the Gyrilix. I'm a little disappointed that didn't kill. It probably had Filter, which cuts down super effective damage by 0.25. So quad effective is only try effective. I was expecting Aftermath, which is damage to everyone when the Mon with Aftermath dies. So at the moment, it doesn't look like there's a way to get around that. Okay. This is where you normally start in the Sevi Isles. Let's figure out what's going on. Okay, we have to go to Treasure Beach and we'll probably find the quest item. I don't care. I do not care. No. That's a scam. So basically we need to go to Treasure Beach, which I think is south of where we are right now. What do you have? We're running out of repels, so we'll buy a bunch more. Super are the most efficient out of the bunch. Interesting that I can't. Oh, this. Okay. Yep, Treasure Beach. We're looking for a quest item. And it's probably this. No. Sure. It might be further down. That also reminds me that I need to put my rappel back on. Okay. If there is something here, I don't see it. But it's cool that there are super effective berries here. So Shaka, if a ground move is super effective, the berry's consumed and it will reduce the damage. That's what we needed. Okay. Heart scales are typically used for move reminders, but they can also be used to trade for like Pokemon. We already have a Sandy Gas, so we do not need another one. Keep using our repels. Let's see what this is. Heart scale. Neat. We'll visit the houses after. Yes. Awesome. Ideally, now I'll be able to go to Mount Ember. All we need to do is beat Giovanni in a triple battle, and then we can beat Giovanni in Viridian. Then we're on our way to Victory Road and the Elite Four. Ideally. Jewels. Interesting, but I don't need it. Interesting. I mean, I guess they had to have a benefit to fusing two Pokemon of the same type. Yeah, no, I'm good. I want nothing to do with that. I mean, I imagine living on a tropical island, the appeal to it would wear off like really quickly, you know? When you figure like logistics and such of shipping supplies and whatnot. I mean, there's a reason why things on Hawaii are so expensive, you know? I'm willing to look into this. Darkest Lariat is very good. I'm tempted to do it over Sucker Punch because the AI is not very good in this game unless you're playing on hard or expert, which means things like Sucker Punch are difficult to use effectively. I want to see what they all have. Psychic Terrain is not bad, but I'd be losing a turn to cast it. I don't like losing that. Let's see what else we have. Same thing applies to Misty Terrain. Parting Shot is interesting, as is Trick or Treat, but I don't want either of them. I don't have the room in my move pool. I'll come back to it, but that is good tech to have. I'm glad there's a use for them. We keep using Repel. What is this? Oh, this is the Battle Factory. Okay. I don't need a love disc. Let me reapply the repels. There's got to be a way down. Apparently not. At least not from there. Shit. Alright, let's keep looking. It literally just falls off. Mango, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I'll give you a shout out momentarily. How did the rest of the any percent orphan run go? Mango is doing an orphan run in Skyrim. It's a speed run of killing a bunch of parents in Skyrim, thus making a bunch of orphans. It's super serious. Oh no, did you? Oh, I hate that for you, my friend. I think I caught the tail end of it, but I didn't see what had happened, you know? So, feels bad, man. Okay, there's still not a way to get that way. I'm trying to get the Mount Ember. The progression in this seems different compared to, say, other versions of Sevi Isles. Oh no, I believe it. If you get lucky, you definitely would be able to have, like, you know, the stars align and all that. We will grab the egg, but we don't need it. We don't have dive yet, so this doesn't, none of these are of any use to us. We'll need dive to get that TM eventually. We have strength, and we can't get around that. So there's got to be a different way to do it. There's Mount Ember. Okay, awesome. I'm going to save, and I'll give you that shout out, Mango. Since you're here, Mango, this is a new mic. How does it sound compared to the old one? So in the Fire Reds I've played before, you would beat Blaine, the 7th gym. You would have a little detour on an island chain. Once you did that, you could then go back and fight the 8th gym, Giovanni. Sailor Moon looking Pokemon. If you mean these pink things, those are Corsola. They're coral Pokemon. Check out Magorty, also known as Mango. He was doing the Orphan speedrun in Skyrim. Make sure to check him out. Friend of the stream. The boss fight up ahead for this version of Giovanni, he has 3 legendary birds fused, and we're going to get around it by using, what's it called? By using a mon with Wonder Guard. Wonder Guard means you can only die from super effective. The trade-off is a Wonder Guard Pokemon has 1 HP. Oh, Gardevoir and something else? Got you. Yeah, Gardevoir makes a lot of really good fusions. So, I think that's meant to be a nod to the fact that everyone and their mom simps for Gardevoir and several other Pokemon. The team currently... Really? So it doesn't sound better. Okay, that is unfortunate. I'll have to talk to my friend about it then. Because the last feedback I got was my voice sounded like a blender. And part of why I got this mic was because it required little to no tuning outside the box. So I guess no difference is not a bad thing. So this is a Dust Noir slacking, and it's slow, but it's very bulky, and the only moves that are super effective against it are dark. We have a Umbreon and Umbreon Mimikyu. Disguise is basically a Focus Sash. We're set up for physical because sadly our Mimikyu didn't have a great amount of special. Talonflame, she's our Taxi. Lapras, she's our Surfer. Buff Baby, Bidoof, Shed Ninja, only able to be hit by Dark. We gotta churn through a bunch of grunts. Get the Giovanni. So this is a Bastiodon Swampert. We're gonna go Earthquake. Rock Slide would be scary, but Bastiodon is slow. Okay, Del turn. This thing gonna hit us with Stab Dark? I don't like that. We are gonna go Stab Play Rough. No, we'll Hone Claws once for +1 attack, +1 accuracy. Then we'll Play Rough. Damn it. Nice. Larry, bad Larry is down. This is the double. We'll be okay. It's Solabach and a Toxaraid. We are gonna go Earthquake, and we're gonna swap into Buff Baby. We're gonna do it again. That's fine. And that's fine. If we can get one of them down quickly, that'll make it a bit easier. We'll shadow sneak the Solobach. That's fine. We're not poisoned, so Venoshock doesn't do a lot. Wabaku, this is a problem. We are going to stab Shadow Claw, and we are going to Shadow Sneak. Beautiful. Punishment is good, but only if the enemy has buffed themselves. We will go Shadow Claw and Shadow Sneak. Beautiful. Weedra, this is Goodra and Wheezing, and it has Levitate. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Enjoy the hockey game. Go sports team. We are going to go Shadow Claw, and we are going to go Return. It doesn't show friendship in this, but at max friendship, Return is 102 base power. Beautiful. Stanks. This is Jinx and Stantler. Because it's normal, it's immune to Ghost. We go Earthquake. That's fine. Calm Mind is Spadef and Spa. So it doesn't matter that it's going to click Calm Mind here. Ludactyl. This is a little Rantis and an Aerodactyl. It's gonna be like that, eh? We slowly won that chip battle. No, we don't need brine. We have ads coming up in 2 minutes. After ads, we'll be looking at some Palace Cats, and then we'll continue our trek through Mount Ember. Thankfully, that wasn't a defense drop. We're gonna Sucker Punch. I actually don't know what this is. So I want to say it's Sableye Slow King, but it's not because it's Dark Ground. Let's go Umbacue. Beautiful. Nope. We're gonna move. We're gonna hit that switch. This is a Mareep. I actually don't know what this is. It's Bug. I just don't know what bug Pokemon it is. All right, we're gonna go Earthquake. Ah. flinch is not great. Rose Whack. That's Roserade Marowak. We have ads in 10 seconds. You're not missing anything. I'll see you all soon. Thank you for hanging out. And we'll be back with round, floofy, adorable Pals Cats. We'll go Bob. Sludge Bomb will help. That did nowhere near enough. That was an oof on my part. We're gonna go buff, baby. And we'll go return. Oh, that is very tanky. I did not expect that. Oh, okay, so this is the Mareep Snorlax. Beautiful. We're gonna heal up. Well, then we'll save. Hyper potions can be farmed, so it's a non-issue insofar as using them. We keep the repel up, and we flip the switch. Hit the lever. Save. We'll be back soon, friends. All right, we're back, and we have a Blaziken Fearow that is +2 on bulk up. We might have a problem. If it doesn't have a dark move, Buff Baby can sit here and it can't do anything to us. So let's find out if that's true. Oh, okay. It can just bulk up to a point that we wouldn't be able to kill it. But that's okay because we'll eventually chip them down. I think our attack is now max, as far as it can go up. W. Buff Baby 90 is extremely powerful. We're about to fight Giovanni with his triple bird fusion. It's Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. And Buff Baby is immune to all their moves. So Buff Baby will sit there and laugh at them. And I like that. The downside is one of them does have haze, which means I can't set up because it eliminates any buffs. That being said, Palace Cats. They're round, they're floofy, they're adorable. They are also threatened, sadly. This is a picture of Kadi Madi. He's a male Palace Cat who lives at Nordensark in Sweden. This was brought to us by the Nordensark Facebook. Let's look at another picture of Kadi Madi. He is the son of Arcas and Mimi. This picture was taken when he still lived at the Korkasari Zoo in Helsinki, Finland. He has a twin brother named Kali Kadi, and he has an older sister named Princessa, who lives in the Czech Republic with her husband's spy. He and his twin brother turned 2 this year. Very handsome boy, sitting on a stump, floofy tail, dark black chest, also on the arms, big old peats, yellow eyes, very handsome. Palace Cats in the wild only live on average of 6.5 years, but in captivity they can live on average of 12.5. So while I'm not a fan of zoos, that's a long life relative to non-captivity. Here's another picture of the brother. This was taken when he still lived at the Korkasari Zoo in Finland. Look at those big old meat mitts. Yellow eyes, cute little pink snoot. Very handsome. 10 out of 10. And I love the color of the plants and the fruit around him. Ears are rounded and on the side of the head rather than the top. That way they have a lower profile since there's not a lot of cover in the wild. Remaining small and motionless is their go-to. Here's another picture. This was taken shortly after he made it to Nordensark. I love the greenish hue in the eyes, the Cheeto dust around the muzzle, the dark pink reddish snoot. If you want to learn more about Palace Cats and or get involved in conservation, check out Manualization. It's a website run by the same people behind the Manualization YouTube channel. For a Palace Cat is known as a Manul, and they work with conservation agencies such as Manul Working Group and Pika and are dedicated to the enrichment and conservation of Pallas cats around the world. Pallas cats only live in Asia in the wild. They are round, they're floofy, they're full of personality, and they put their paws on their tail to stay warm. The Meownwell working group has a camera network in Kazakhstan. It has over 57 cameras. I helped fully adopt one of the cameras. We're not going to watch the video because I don't want to get hit with a copyright strike. We've seen this picture before. This is presumably taken from one of the camera traps in Kazakhstan. Pallas cats, animals in general, they don't want to show their weak, soft underbelly because it's vulnerable. So this cat is either very foolish or brave. Regardless, very cute. I'll check out the Meownwell working group in the next few days, and I'll see if they've published that report. Since I helped fund one of the cameras, I am hoping that I'll have access to the report, and we can look at it together. Lots of animals were found via the camera traps. Badgers, foxes, Pallas cats, various prey items. Over half the cameras showed activity of Pallas cats. Density and time of day. So you can see that in the day, the prey item, flat-headed vole, is not very active. It is active late at night. You can see the Meownwell in yellow. Least active around 6 p.m. Most active shortly after that. And then the Kazakh Pika, most active in the morning to afternoon, and then it dwindles rapidly. So the points of overlap I would look at are the flat-headed vole and the Meownwell are active highly at least one point in the day. Meownwell and the flat-headed vole are also somewhat active. There's not much overlap of the Meownwell and the Kazakh Pika. I think this is neat though. There's not a lot of food out there, so the predators, whether they be foxes, hawks, Pallas cats, they all go after the same food source. Tibetan foxes don't directly go after Pallas cats, but they are scavengers and they will gang up on prey, and they will go after Pallas cats if they see an easy kill. This is a golden eagle that was observed via a camera trap. I do hope the Meownwell working group put out this report. I'm gonna see if they did, because then we can look at it on that website as well. I'm gonna grab some water while this boots. Their website is slow to load for one reason or another. I'll link this as well. This is Seva Manul, also known as the website for the Manul Working Group. I fully funded one of the camera traps in Kazakhstan that helped put together the data for their research. So they don't have it on theirs yet. I'm hoping that we'll see it at some point on this website. Here's a gray marmot. This was observed in May of 2025. Marmots can also be prey items. They're rodent to a degree. Let's see, the camera trap in central Kazakhstan will continue to develop and expand. Oh, they give us the report. That's awesome. I will end up looking at that report as well at a later date. That's a nice rock, though. There's probably... Yeah, there is a palace cat somewhere in this photo. Let me see if we can spot it. Round, floofy, full of personality. They're able to keep a very low profile, and I'm not sure where they are. I'm sure the experts in the Palace Cat Discord would be able to spot them. I'm trying to take a closer look. There aren't eyes present that I see, so if the Palace Cat is observable, it might only be like the ears or the back of its head or like a bouldery looking furry blob. Part of me wants to say it's right here because this looks fuzzy slash furry, but it's hard for me to tell. I mean, they do have Stealth 100, so I don't blame them if I am not able to find them, you know? Yeah, I want to say it's literally this. I don't know for certain, though. Let me see if they show it. I think that's really neat, though. I'm a big fan of conservation, and I never expected to get into conservation through Palace Cats. That being said, this is Kadi Madi. Let's look at a picture of his brother real quick. This is his brother, Kali Ali, and he lives at a zoo in France. I'm not even going to try to announce that. The way his ears trend... Oh, you can't see it. Fuck. The way his ears trend downwards, the rounded head, almost like almond-shaped eyes. He looks a lot more like Princessa than his brother. And he lives at a zoo in France. This is a picture of Princessa, and I'll do a side-by-side. Kadi, Kali, Princessa. Round head, rounded ears, droopy almond-shaped eyes. These are a little less droopy. They do seem more slanted. Regardless, they are adorable creatures. Palace Cats are a fixture on my stream. They're the Lord's finest creatures, and no one can tell me otherwise. Let's get back to Pokemon. We gotta beat up Giovanni once, then we gotta beat him up in his own gym. and he's a normal gym. So Ghost is pretty much going to be useless outside of not being able to get hit by it. So this is probably a Starmie Machamp. And I didn't heal. Oops. Surely it doesn't have a dark move. Haha. Beautiful. Sand. Wonder Guard Pokemon can die to weather. So we have to switch out here. Rock, normal. We don't have anything super effective here. It's a Blissey Tyranitar. That's fine. Beautiful. Empoleon Lapras. We're gonna fish for a crit. We're gonna do it again. It's dead to weather next turn. We're fine. Ouch. To the briny deep with ye. We will go into Bob. This is not great. We die to stab rock here. We're gonna go psychic. We get flinched. You hate to see it. We eat our berry. We have to switch out. Problem is, I think the weather is permanent in this generation, so I can't use Bidoof. And Talonflame, it would be quad effective. Yeah, I very much suspect weather's permanent in this generation. I can't prove it, but I think it is. We are gonna go Surf. Beautiful. Nice. Let's heal and revive. We'll save. Then we'll give Giovanni and his bullshit triple fusion the business. Oh, we had one more. Once again, Team Rocket wants to be extremely powerful. Their power lets them do the things they want, and we're gonna beat them up. Well, let's find out. That's awkward that it copied my pressure. It can't hit us. And we can't set up, because if we do, it'll use haze and remove the setup. Buff Baby is extremely powerful. Wonder Guard means I can only be hit by a dark move. None of them have a dark move. Technically, none of them have a fairy move, so I could do that as well. And if I try to status, they have full heals. One down. Who would win? 3 legendary birds or 1 spooky Bidoof? The answer may surprise you. I'm gonna have to use a PP heal because they copied pressure. Pressure makes it so every usage of a PP is 2. I'm gonna try to do it without it, because if I struggle, I die since I have 1 HP. That's a little awkward, but we'll get through it. Okay, 1 left. That's a nice bird you got. It'd be a real shame if you died because you can't hurt me. Yep, that's gonna be a thing as well. Jay, once again, I appreciate the lurk. We are fighting Giovanni's Moltres Zapdos Articuno Fusion. Because we're normal Ghost with Wonder Guard, we can only be hit by Dark. None of these Pokemon have a single Dark move. It's gonna spam Roost, and because it copied our Slenoir, all our moves take 2 PP to use. We're very likely going to have to use, what's it called? A PP heal to fix that. Thankfully, he doesn't have any heals for it, but Roost has at least 10 PP. That's fine. That gives us a turn to Shadow Sneak. If we go Swords Dance, it will often click Haze to remove the buff. Let's see if it does it again. Next time when I have to do this, I'm not gonna lead Haze, not Haze, Slenoir, and I will also take out the Zapmo Kuno right away because I think that's the only one that actually has it. We're gonna Elixir. I think by default, Roost has 10 PP. There is a chance that it's maxed, which means it's at least 18. Eventually, it'll run out. Chad, I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been having a great Thursday. I hope the mic sounds better than the old one. And if you're struggling, I'll continue to keep you in my prayers. It's possible it's out of Roost. I don't think it is, but it is very possible. It looks like it's out. Easy. easy fight that I made harder for myself by not thinking that pressure would be a thing. You're a chump. Literal mob boss with the power of triple fusion loses to a funny, spooky Bidoof. And then we fight him for real in Viridian City. Giovanni is a normal gym. We have a training arc to get the Pokemon we want to use to level cap. And then once that happens, we're going to kick his butt. And it's going to be lit. We need the power plant key if we want Zapdos. Personally, I don't care about them. The catch rate of Legends is very low. I did. All by myself. That's fine. Okay. So let's start prepping for Giovanni. What do we need? All right, so Giovanni leads with an imposter Ditto. Whoever we lead, we basically are going to have a throwaway Pokemon. So when it imposters into a garbage Pokemon. Stan Fox, we're going to probably go Dark Poison. Does he have any ground moves? One ground move. Okay. Snorking, normal ground. We can go water, we can go ice, we can go fighting, we can go grass. Maypalm, Machamp, Ambipom. If we get rid of, let's see, if we can get rid of the Ditchin because of Imposter, and if we can get rid of Snorking, they have nothing that can hit Buff Baby. So that's going to be how we do this. We don't need Lapras at the moment. We need Talonflame because he's our taxi. We'll put away Bob for now. We'll hold on to Slenoir. I need something that it can copy. That way we don't get screwed. Because Imposter, it will transform the Pokemon into what it is out against. This is the one time where I would intentionally use a bad Pokemon to not give them an advantage. There's been instances where rival champion whatever has a Ditto and I lost because it copied the wrong Pokemon basically. Okay. Let's make it a really bad Pokemon. Maybe one that has Explosion. So then I can bait the explosion as its only move. And then it can't do anything else. Let's figure out who can learn explosion. We need a ghost to learn it. Actually, no, we don't. It can be anyone. All right, that works. Let's use Graveler. And this is only so Ditto copies Graveler. The only move we're gonna let it have is Explosion. So it won't be able to use any other move but that. And then we'll switch out into a Ghost type and not be hit by it. We have to remove every other move, though. I have to remember where the move deleter is. Hold on a second. Vermilion. Okay, perfect. There's a method to the madness. I mean, I don't like that I'm basically throwing away one of my Pokemon slots, but I don't want to deal with Imposter Ditto with Choice Scarf. We forget every single move but Explosion. There you go. Perfect. Okay, next, we need an answer to Snorking. It's the only other enemy that can hurt us. And normal, ground, relatively slow, sheer force. It technically has a lower defense. So we would want to go physical. Crunch is an issue. Do they have ice? I have an idea. They have no ice. Perfect. I know exactly what we do here. We make a ground flyer. Immune to earth power. Immune to Thunderbolt. And that's our answer to get rid of the Nitto. So it'll be Buff Baby, Graveler, Taxi just to get us there. It's Crobat. We've done this before. This is why I remember. It's Crobat and Donphan. Let's make sure I have the right splicers. I do not. We need to buy some. I think the level cap is 54. I am not sure. Oh, it's over there. All right. We'll buy a few of the super splicers. Okay. Yeah, we need ground flying, and we've used them before. The trunk ends up becoming the body, mostly. It is the Donbat. I think we go inner focus. No, we go sturdy. It's good sturdy. And we'll be randomizing the nature, so it more or less doesn't matter what we go with here. We want Leech Life. We want Earthquake. There is going to be a bit of a training arc because we do need to get our Pokemon that we want to use that aren't shed to level cap. We're gonna grab Play Rough. Leech Life actually doesn't do too much, but it is recovery. The problem is we don't have a good flying move. For fighting, we might have to settle for it and just go, what's it called? Rock Smash. I'd rather have something better, though. Let's check upstairs. We don't have a lot, it would seem. Oh, you get Brick Break this way. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, most of them are some form of normal, and fighting isn't resisted. So we will go Brick Break here. Break them bricks. Bang, bang. Pop, pop. And we'll take that over Venoshock. Okay. So we need Donbat to get leveled up. Graveler's fine as is. Buff Baby is fine as is. We're likely gonna use Slenoir still. Actually, you know what? We won't. Let's change it up. I mean, we'll still use them for her for leveling, but we need more Pokemon. We know we're gonna be using Graveler. Let's have some redundancy in the team as well. That Intimidate's gonna be an issue. I didn't even think about that. Well, no, because we're thinking this instead. Okay. strong jaw with a chopple. Play rough, rock slide, rock normal. Fighting steel? Is it possible? The Fire Fang would be an issue. We'd still have to deal with play rough though. Huh. I think I'd rather hit on the special side. There's not a lot of special fighting though. Let me look into Lucario. And by Lucario, I mean Rilo. I mean, if I can get Lucario, if I have to take a bunch of time to try to get it evolved, then that's not happening. Let's see when he evolves. Some friendship evos were changed. So we don't... Oh, no, we do. We get Aura Sphere. So we're going to use a Lucario, and we're going to fuse them with something. I'm not sure yet. But that Aura Sphere plus Vacuum Wave, when we get it, will be our answer for the slacking Tyranitar. Or Tyrantrum, whichever one it is. And we go Lucky Egg because we have a training montage. Even Rocky had a montage. If we can get the relevant Pokemon to 50 and change, I think the trainers to Geo, it'll be fine. Oh, okay. By the way, Mango, how is the hockey game going? Is local sports team winning? I do not like the look of that Lucario. Let's change it. Okay. What period are we in? Nice, Aura Sphere. That's exactly what we needed. We're faster, so we're not gonna be able to pull counter off. Will be Aura Sphere and probably their other move. Okay, gotcha. Which game is it, and who are you rooting for? I usually am not overly invested in sports because local team tends to choke. I don't need metal sound. It can miss. Gotcha. Well, may the best team win. Well, you are certainly entitled to that opinion, my friend. We're running it as a special, so Bone Rush doesn't really help us. Also, I'm pretty sure the Habs have won a lot, and the Sabres, they are one of several NHL teams that have never won a Stanley Cup. Especially for how long the Sabres have been around. Let's go back and see what moves Lucario has access to. All right, let's see. None of these are what we need. We're probably going to fuse Lucario with a special attacker to get access to more special moves. He does get Psychic by default, which is great. I think I'm going to fuse him with a Gengar to get things like Dark Pulse and Shadow Ball. All right. It doesn't really matter. It's more of a, I want to combine the movesets so we get way more special options on our Gengar. Genkario. I do like it. I think it looks really sick. Purple, red, big old fox. Hell yeah. These don't matter because if I'll end up changing it when I need to. Yes, very much serial killer Grin. You are not wrong, my friend. Yeah, this doesn't matter. All I did was to give it more moves than it had before. Okay. And I like that after you unfuse them, it retains the moves it had as Gengar. We probably don't need Shadow Ball since everyone is normal. Instead, we'll go Dark Pulse to make up for Psychic. We'll run... I might have to fuse it with a Magnemite or Magnezone to get Flash Cannon. Wait, I can naturally get an Aura Sphere. I don't need to pay for it. Oh yeah, I can't get Flash Cannon in there. That's all. Oh, that's right. I had a Gengar Magneton for a while. That's why I have Charge Beam. So it'll be Dark Pulse, Aura Sphere, Flash Cannon, and one other move. I think... We'll see what the last one eventually becomes. Once we get rid of 2 Pokemon, Shed Ninja can just do shed things. Quick Guard is protect, but only for priority moves. We may as well heal while we're here. If I'm not careful, slacking will go down because Dazzling Gleam will high roll or Side Beam will confuse, and then we'll hit ourselves. Air Slash isn't bad, but we're a physical attacker. I probably need to find a better place to grind, aka more XP. I think it sees a kill. Haha! Every now and again, Rampardos has Mold Breaker, which would ignore Wonder Guard. I'm glad that they do not this time. It will also go faster once I can lead with the Lucario and do it that way. It's certainly a Pokemon. We're bringing Donbat to Giovanni because Giovanni has no ice. This is a quad effective avalanche. I don't know if it said Mold Breaker or not, so we'll go Talonflame. W. I keep forgetting to heal. Oopsie doopsies and poopsie whoopsies. Easy. We don't need me first. This is Avalanche, most likely. We'll use one of those hyper potions. Oh, we used them all. Okay. We'll have to farm more via the one trainer in Rock Tunnel. We don't heal in battle, so it's not a big deal. But it's nice to have them outside since we don't have access to Infinite Repel Pokebile, you know? We have ads in just over a minute. When we come back from ads, we're going to look at more Palace Cats. And we'll try to finish up the training montage. So we can beat Giovanni, make it to the Elite Four, and depending on how much time we have, start the Elite Four or save the Elite Four for Friday. Part of me is tempted to stop as soon as I beat the Elite Four, but I'm starting to run low of games to play, so I might do a bit more after the Elite Four. Because Toho is not going to take over 2.5 months. And I'm not playing Infinite Infusion again due to the lack of quality of life. Now we have Infinite Infusion 2 has some of the stuff from Rad Red, like no EVs, IV set at 31, HM replacements, Pokevile, Infinite Repel, etc., I will then play Infinite Fusion 2 whenever it comes out. You're not missing anything. See you all soon, friends. Happy Thursday. Here's another picture of Kadi Madi. This was taken in fall of 2025. He lives at Nordens Ark in Sweden. Kadi Madi is the twin brother of Kali Ali, and they're the younger brothers of Prinsessa. They were born in Helsinki, Finland at the Korkesaari Zoo, and he's a beautiful boy. Yellowish orange eyes, rings of white around the eyes per usual, whitish gray tan socks, dark brown, black, and gray chest. Spots and stripes help the cat remain concealed. There's not a lot of cover where they live in the wild, so hunkering down and being motionless is the best way for them to get through it. I first became aware of Nordens Ark some years ago. There was a litter of Palace cats born to Lotia and Thomas O'Malley, and there was a whole fundraiser charity stream thing for it. I don't want to say too much, but the zoo could have handled things better. That being said, there was lots of footage of them at some point, and they were floofy, adorable, and wonderful creatures. Since I did mention it, I'm not trying to be a tease. Let's look at a picture of Lotia, and let's look at her kittens. This is a picture of Lotia. She sadly suffered an eye injury. Palace cats have weak immune systems, so things like FIV, toxoplasmosis, etc. are more debilitating, if not outright lethal, to Palace cats. And I believe she was married to Thomas O'Malley. That would have been Polly's brother. I want to say younger brother, because he didn't share the naming convention of Greek beings, such as Ilos and Charybdis. Sadly, neither of them are no longer with us, but it means they're watching over us from beyond the Rainbow Bridge. And that makes it easier to bear, you know? Let me see if I can find the one of has the gang. Yes. This is a picture of Lotia with all 4 kittens, and this was taken at night. Presumably, Lotia's the one to the left facing, and the other 4 are her offspring. It was a bioactive enclosure, lots of greenery, lots of places to hide. Big fan. Some of them didn't make it, but I do believe at least 2 of them are still alive. And they either live at Nordens Ark or they were traded to other zoos in Europe. Regardless, I'm glad at least some of them made it, you know. Let's get back into Pokemon. We want to get all our Pokemon that we're going to use at least to level 50, since we're going up against level 54s. I didn't heal. The Dawn Bat. Nice. This is very likely quad effective Avalanche. I'm glad I didn't have Bolt Breaker. Otherwise, it would have ignored Wonder Guard and I would have been one hit. Note to self, heal after this. Haha! Charade you are. Do it again. Mode breaker, we have to switch out. That's fine. We're gonna go back and heal now. A good bit of the music in this playlist, it's by a band called Infected Mushroom out of Haifa in Israel. I've been listening to them since the mid-2000s. They've been putting out music since, I want to say, the mid-90s. EDM trance. They're a bop. I'm also not sure who I'm going to be fusing Lucario with yet. We already have the moves we want. And Tyran King hits very hard. Ideally, whoever I use isn't gonna gain additional weaknesses to Fire Fang because it's already Strong Jaw. Steel, I think, is neutral to Rock Slide because Steel Fighting. Play Rough is also neutral. Retaliate's gonna do a lot, but Retaliate is also only normal. There is a world where we go Lucario with a Ghost, but Fire Fang is gonna be, it's like what, 60 by default, so it's a 90 base power move minimum with pretty damn high attack. Part of me wants to go Flash Fire, but then if that has the fire typing, we're quad weak the ground, and then Rock Slide is also an issue, plus the flinching. Or chance for flinching. Let's see who else has Flash Fire. I know what I do. If we can get a Litwick, we can then go Chandelure. The problem is we don't get a Dusk Stone until post E4 because you have to go to the next area, aka Goldenrod City. So that doesn't actually help me at all. Feels bad, man. Got baited. Let me see if it's still like that in this, though. Some Evo methods were changed. For example, Crobat evolves at level 40. Yeah, we don't get Dust Stone until after the E4. Let me say... That's poop. Lol. Maybe I can find the evolved version. Okay, let's see. Pokemon Mansion. Technically, I could find one there. Okay. Let's look into that. Okay, the mansion. Where is... Let's figure out what floor has it. Okay, Litwick and Lampin on the first floor. Huh. So according to the decks, it's not in here at all. So that's not happening. It would have been nice, but the fact that you don't get Duststone until post E4 is really, really fucking cringe. It's okay. Another reason why I would never play this game more than once on stream. So what I wanted to do is basically not happening. I'll have to fuse it with a ghost and maybe one with higher defense to make up for the fact that Strong Jaw is gonna hurt like a ton of bricks. Oh, that's right. I wanted to heal, but I was out of potions. That's why we didn't heal before. There was a fight I had earlier where I attempted to use Unnerve to prevent the enemy Pokemon from eating a berry. It didn't prevent it. We were fine, but had that cost me a Pokemon in, you know, like a Nuzlocke, I would have been very angry. Okay, that's probably enough that Lucario can lead now. I mean, we probably don't kill with any of our moves. At least not as a one-shot. But it's still stab flash cannon. I can work with that. And both our stab are quad effective against Jinpardos. Beautiful. I'll grab Calm Mind for now. I don't know if I'll actually end up using it. Maybe a +1 Calm Mind, then Flash Cannon, one-shots Clefwar. Beautiful. I also need to see how fast I am. Tyran King will be 138, so we need to be at least 139 on speed. That way we're not flinched by Rock Slide. We'll keep Steadfast in case we do get flinched, and then we'll probably reset until we either get timid or modest. We also need to heal. And yes, these are Eevee ears that we're wearing. I wanted to change it up from Squirtle Squad shades. Chat, I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been having a great Thursday. If you're not, I'll continue to keep you in my prayers. W. Lucario, giving them the business. Well, presumably that Eevee was fused with the Regenerator Slowking, so the ears grew back. We don't need heal pulse, it's not a double battle. I think once this Lucario is at least 52, then we'll fiddle with their natures, and then we'll take on Giovanni and his lackeys. Yes, I heard at least 2 different articles talking about it, and I think that's really neat. Like, I probably won't ever get the controller, but for how expensive it is, I'm glad that we get bonus Wilhelm Scream. I think I saw something about it last week, and then a few days ago I saw about it on a different subreddit, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. W value. Okay, we want Lapras so we can surf to the Shrink. These are 2 of the Pokemon we're using in Elite Four. Huge Power, Haxorus, Azumarill. The nature still needs a change. We realistically want it to be Adamant. We would also... yeah, exactly. We would also settle for, what's it called? Jolly. Gyarados Ludicolo is Swift Swim. He's our answer to Lorelei. We are gonna fake out and then one shot with Woodhammer. We also are going to be using a Klefki Magnezone Fusion. It specifically has Flamethrower. We are going to Prankster Spore, Flamethrower, and then Flamethrower again to get rid of the Speed Boost Steel Bug. It does sound like cheating, but the teams are not easy. And you could do this on hard or expert, and the AI would get dramatically better while having even better Pokemon and more heals. If this game had the quality of life that Rad Red did, I would have done it on hard or expert. Alas, it does not. So far, it's my only huge power Pokemon. Okay, we want to see either timid or modest for Lucario. We save each time, then we reload the save. It's random, sadly. Whereas in Rad Red, you can talk to Nurse Joy and she'll change your Pokemon's nature to any nature for free. No. Brave would be the antithesis of what we want. Brave is good if you're slow and a physical attacker. I don't remember what most of them do. I just know that there's only a few I'm willing to accept. Also, the speed up doesn't go nearly as fast. Modest, good enough. Now we save. Okay, next. Donbat. I don't hate it, but it does feel bad that it's a minus defense nature. We'll take the speed. Okay, so next would be... This is fine. This is fine. I think we can make this work. Let's get back to Viridian City. And this game also has built-in Ash Claws. I think Geo has 5 Pokemon. He might only have 4. So we know for a fact that we want Lucario. We want Buff Baby. We want Donbat. We want to lead... When we get to Giovanni, we lead with a Graveler. I only have Explosion. It's Imposter Ditto. It's going to Imposter. And it's only going to be able to click Explosion or Hard Swap. We need one more Pokemon for this. Normal. Normal Rock. Normal Psychic. Normal Fighting. And then just normal. I'll bring a ghost something. It won't be Wonder Guard though. Casper is also a possible solution in the E4. Let's use Bob. We do need more money, so we will lead. We'll lead Donbat with Amulet Coin. I'm not looking at the docs for the junk trainers, so we're probably going to have a few Pokemon go down on the way to Giovanni. But it's okay. We need the money. That's why we do it. All right, Dugret. That's a Furret and a Doug Trio. Jigglypuff and Torterra. That's fine. I like how it's basically Crobat with a tusk. And by a tusk, I mean a trunk. Break them bricks. Okay, one down. Hey, buddy. All right. Dodrio and Machamp. We're going to play rough. I don't love that. Because it's Crobat, we were still faster. Mill. I think because it's milk, this is likely a Miltank or a Milcery. Probably Miltank, because I don't think I've seen Milcery in this. Yeah, it is very disgusting. 0 out of 10. It needs to die. Hydreigon and Gardevoir looks pretty good. A lot of Gardevoir look amazing. Smeargle and Weezing. It has Levitate. Yeah, I believe that. I'm sure there are some that are less bad, but none of them are like, yeah, I want that in my cereal, you know? Oh, I don't have Psychic. Whoops. Beautiful. Like, I could probably find a Miltank that doesn't look bad. Let me look at a few real quick. So I am curious now, since you've said you've seen all of them. Okay, so that one is definitely not good. Let's do... This one's probably, of the two I've seen, the least inoffensive ones. Like, I won't say it looks good, but it doesn't have udders, and it's just a funny green-looking cow. Yeah, I bet that one does not look good. Let's find out together, shall we? Yeah, I don't like that. You're not wrong. Oh boy. I kind of like this one more. Glowing anime eyes and a bottle of milk. But yeah, not great. All right. Whimsicott and Slacking. Yeah, definitely. That's a problem. Licamo-O. We're gonna have to just go return. Crunch is resisted. At least return is stab. And 102 base power at max friendship. Chip damage we have to get out right now because we die to weather, since HD boots and safety goggles aren't in this. We go Lucario. All right, nice. Gyrator. I'm not sure who that's supposed to be. Maybe Executor, because that has a funny looking head like a fruit. Let's go Leech Life and get some health back. Taugon. That's Flygon and Tauros. We miss. Whimsicott and the Dunsparce. I think that's every trainer. We need to go back and delete Rock Blast. That way, Ditto can only swap out or use Explosion. I think we'll be able to get to the Elite Four tonight. Depending on how it goes, we might churn through E4 tonight, or we might save it for tomorrow. Okay. We'll heal while we're here. And we're about to give Giovanni the business. We will go. We have nothing. Unfortunate. Let me check held items. We'll go Life Orb. Maybe we'll be able to kill through Chopple. Probably not. But it's... I'd like to believe maybe. We save. Whoops. Whoops. So definitely not this way. Oh, I didn't get them all. Ruh-roh. It's a Beware and a Pikachu. I almost feel bad. Donbat. I also don't like that Beware sounds like a fart. Oh, he's a dragon beaver, and he loves his wood. I do feel a little bad here. Very cute. Ow. Oh. Oh, I didn't get everyone. Huh. Oh no, you've been hacked. I like that theme of the Porygons being like error messages. Or Meownwell, you know? I don't like that. It looks like it's wearing a diaper. Oricorio and Stantler. I really like Bob. Bob is Houndoom and Umbreon. Surely we'll be fine missing some HP. Go team. All right, Giovanni. So it's going to be Graveler, Lucario, Donbat, Bob, and Buff Baby. Ha! You love to see it. One down. Snore King. Okay. So Snore King is Crunch, Earth Power, Body Slam, Thunderbolt. We go into Donbat. Beautiful. Of course. Not ideal, but we'll be fine. All right. Stan Fox. Psyshock, Mystical Fire, Dazzling Gleam, and Hypnosis. This has Bob. This has Bob all day. Beautiful. It's probably going to go Dazzling Gleam now. We are going to go Dark Pulse. Beautiful. Tyranniking. This is probably Play Rough or Retaliate. Get him, Buff Baby. It's crunch time. Maypalm is dual chop, double hit, karate chop, bulk up. It can do nothing to me. Right. Because it's normal. We're fishing for defense drops. Giovanni down. I'm not bringing Buff Baby 90 to E4. So I'm trying to get some value in with them now before I don't get to use them again. He looks like he's smiling. I like that one. No, I will never wear a fedora. Earthquake. About damn time. All right, now it's Victory Road time. I don't know when the rival battle is, but I do know there is a rival battle at some point. It could also be before. I'm going to search for rival instead and see. I think it's when I go to Victory Road, that's when I get jumped. I need to see what the team is. Right before entering it, the problem is I need to see what his team is. I might not be able to find it. Oh, maybe if I go by Route 22, it'll tell me. All right, let's see. Second rival fight, okay. So we are looking at a Prime Blim fighting, flying with Unburdened for double speed, Power Herb. It's going to be Phantom Force, Power Herb. Night Slash is a problem for our Shed Ninja. Del Dash, Ghost Fire. So basically, once Prime Blim is gone, the only thing they can hit us with is Reunion, Shed Sharp, and Whimsaray. So let's start thinking about this. I'd probably go something fairy for Prime Blim. Del Dash, I'm not overly worried about. Seadra, I'm not really worried about. Shed Sharp, we 100% want to dedicate a Firemon to that. We can't fake out because of Wonder Guard. So we have to hit it twice with fire moves. Reunion, we can hit it with a quad effective bug move. Whimsaray, I'm not really worried about. Okay, so let's start putting a team together for this. How much fairy do they have? They have one Pokemon with fairy. We're going to go Dark Ghost as our Wonder Guard. Once the one fairy is gone, there is nothing they can do to that Pokemon. We'll leave Talonflame with us in case we need to fly somewhere. Okay, I think I know what the play is. We're gonna unfuse Lazy Boy, and we're gonna fuse the Shed with a Dark type. Even better. All right. We'll probably end up fusing it with whatever Dark type is halfway decent and isn't currently fused with anything else. Let's see. Thank you for hanging out, Mango. I'm still gonna say may the best team win, and have a good one, my friend. I'm sure I will see you around. This might be a training montage. Yeah, this is the training montage. We are gonna unfuse Gapsel, and we're gonna go Shed Ninja Weavile. And then I believe it's Ice Stone. Let me look at Sneasel real quick. All right, so Sneasel is Ice Stone. We aren't waiting for anything. Okay, we can make this work. All right, what do we have, friends? We have a Ninja, and they look very smug and super cute. We keep Wonder Guard. The nature doesn't matter because we're gonna reset until it's adamant. We're not using Beat Up. We're not using Screech. We're not using Slash. We now want to go to, what's it called? Fuchsia, and see what else we can give our Ninja. We'll probably let it run setup. It'll be able to sweep the enemy once their one Pokemon with fairy coverage is gone. And we're already relatively fast. We want Night Slash for high crit ratio. What else is going to hit the bulk of his team? We need one more move. You know what? No, we go Crunch. That way we're not fishing for crit. Let's see what else I can give them. No. Fire Punch wouldn't be bad, but I don't think I can get it. I would have to fuse one of them with a fire type to inherit it. I don't think Brick Break is bad coverage. I don't hate Phantom Force. The thing I do hate about it is it takes 2 turns, and the AI can and will play around that. I'm going to run Shadow Sneak over Phantom Force because it's PP. Big PP. Now we need a way to realistically... We do need a fire type to kill the Wonder Guard Bug Steel. But we also need a Pokemon to get rid of the fairy coverage, which would be, we need to kill Whimsray. Bug, Poison, Ice, and we want to be a special attacker because we want to get around Intimidate. Technically, we could also go Fire. Special Fire. Okay, let's think about that. I might have someone fused that I can use already for this. Or I would need to be clear body to prevent attack from going down. How much ground do they have? 1. I don't like that. Okay. Let's keep thinking. Whatever we use, we don't want to open ourselves up to getting dunked on by one of the other Pokemon. I think Poison, Flying, and Rock are the only weaknesses here. Let me double check. Yeah, Rock, Poison, Flying. But I would need a fairy move for that. Okay. Let's keep thinking. Oh, and the nature's all wrong too. Oh, and because it's bug. Yeah, okay. So we have to worry about steel, bug, dark. Okay, fire. How do we want to do this? Special. Yeah, we want to be special fire. I wouldn't go fire fairy because stab iron head would be a problem. If we went fire poison, we're still quad weak to ground unless we went levitate, and then we still have to worry about psychic. Ads, we'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to finish prepping for the Route 22 rival battle. See you all soon, my friends. All right, Meow, we're back. We're still working on a way to deal with the Prime Blim. It will likely outspeed most of us. I think I'm using slacking for that with leftovers because we're going to have to eat a hit no matter what. Seadra is a non-issue, provided we can get Whim's Array down before it. Something bug would be great for Ryun Ryan. So let's explore that. We still have to figure out where we're going to go to grind out the levels we need. Because we need to be at least level 54 for everyone. Wait. Could that work? I mean, it wouldn't be stab. But you know what? That would work, I think, because it's quad effective. Yeah, let's go Casper. Casper has Sucker Punch, Shadow Sneak, Taunt, and U-Turn. Quad effective U-Turn will pick up the kill. We need 2 more Pokemon. Who else am I worried about? I still technically don't really have an answer for Whim's Array yet. Part of me wants to go ground to avoid the wild charge. But then Seed Bomb is an issue. I could go ground bug. I think that would make the grass neutral. Or it would make it even resisted. But if we do that, then we have to worry about Flare Blitz and Acro. No, I think ground bug is the play. So let's explore this. Let's unfuse the Donbat. Wait, do they have any ice? They do. Blizzard. So let's go Donphan, and we'll unfuse it, keeping the Donphan in our party. Yeah, we need to keep the ground component, and then we want a bug type. That is, well, no, we need to be special ground because of the Intimidate. So that would actually be Nido Queen and someone else. Okay. Once we find her. There she is. And I think it's adorable. It's a Nido Queen sleeping with the 2 Nido Evos. We don't need soft sand. The nature is great. Let's put away Slenoir for now. We know we're going to be using him as the lead. This is the Route 22 rival battle. Bug types. We don't have a lot. I'm kind of tempted to just use Butterfree. We could also use Venomoth. Venomoth with tinted lens would actually be kind of sick. Yeah, let's do that. I have a friend who loves Venomoth. So, well, he loves a lot of bugs. So let's see if we get value out of this. Bug ground. Veno Queen. I don't love it, but maybe it has a better sprite. Tinted Lens and Modest. And we combine. So we keep Earth Power. We keep Sludge Wave. We add Signal Beam. And then the last move is probably Psychic or something. Let's explore what our last move could be. I wouldn't mind Signal Beam. I don't think they're ever going to let me set up. So we'll go Bug Buzz for our last move over. Well, no. We'll go Bug Buzz over Signal Beam because it's stronger. Then we'll replace Double Kick with something else. Maybe Psychic? A fighting move wouldn't be bad. But it has to be special, and we don't have Aura Sphere. Let's try it with Psychic. Perfect. Okay, so we have at least 3 Pokemon that need a training montage. I do like that I can skip some of it and just fly straight there. That's kind of lit. Right, if we want to do this, we have to have Lapras with us so we can actually surf. We're not using Lapras. Don't worry. The only downside is with Lapras, it's going to take the XP that I don't want to go away. It's basically going to dilute it for the rest of the Pokemon. We also need to go Lucky Egg since we are trying to get them all to appropriate levels. Even being 1 level under the cap can be a problem. Let's find a trainer that we can beat relatively easily and get a good bit of XP out of it. Because the one we've been fighting, it's not really giving enough. We'll use the Max Repel, then we'll go back to Supers. Okay. What about you? No? What about you? Apparently not. I'm surprised there's some trainers that you can't rematch. What about you? No. So, not Beach is not the answer. And we don't have Dive yet, so maybe there's some people at Mount Ember we could fight. If not, we'll go back to the other part of Sevi. Whoops. I'm trying to think how I did it before. Oh, what's up here? We're looking. Oh no. I can just fly back. Or not. Well, that's unfortunate. Sure. Let's go back. There's gotta be some trainers I can actually fight here. This will work, provided they don't have a bunch of dark moves. That's actually kind of cool that the Starmie part of the Evo is a throwing star. Lombre and probably Mag Cargo. Grove Oil and Lapras. Don't need Safeguard. Let's see how her team evolves. Because they will evolve over time, which I think is really neat. Nice. Not a lot I was expecting to detect there. All right, so Shadow Claw can one hit half the team. That's not bad. I don't hate Payback. But I think I'm good. Let's heal. I don't have any. Never mind. I'm gonna have to buy some. I hope they have a store on this island. I feel like they probably do. Let's see. It feels bad buying the hyper potions, but they're here and I'm here. So we'll take them. It's not like I technically need the money for anything anyways. It's just that knowing I could get them for free, it's like, Ideally, when we play rough, it doesn't miss. That way we're fine for the Halucha combo. So maybe 59 is the level cap. The XP does seem better for what it's worth. So maybe 60 is the level cap. I forgot that water resists steel there. It's one of the reasons why water fairy is a good typing. There's a few typings that I like more than it, but it's still a very solid typing. So the cap is over level 60. Gotcha. PP is actually the bottleneck. Maybe I can buy an ether or something while I'm here. I cannot. Let's keep going and see what other trainers are here. Let's make sure we're actually using our repels as well. Okay. And then this doesn't help us because it's a battle factory. So it looks like just that one trainer. I was hoping there'd be like a double that I could do that would be good XP. I really expected the level cap to be like 58 or 60. We'll keep going until we see what the level cap is. Does that matter? No, we are a physical attacker. We set it up specifically as physical for a different fight. Hammer arm isn't bad, but I'd rather keep what I have. Poison Fang, does that matter? No, we are a special attacker. So 61 might be the level cap. We'll find out as soon as we kill this 2 poke. No, maybe a 62. I never turned off level cap, so I would be surprised if it just let me keep going. In fact, I'll show it to show I didn't disable it. Yeah, level caps are on. So we don't need Destiny Bond. Okay, 62 is the level cap. We had to figure it out. Okay, let's lead with Casper for a while and give him Lucky Egg. We still also need to Ice Stone our Sneasel to get a Weavile. Right. I forgot. Okay, so we want to go with Sucker Punch. We want to go Sucker Punch. That burn mattered. Ow. We're fine though, I think. No, we're not. We don't have Psychic. Shit. That was not the play. That was, though. Okay. We'll run Psychic over Dark Pulse, and then we'll switch back to Dark Pulse with 2/3, with about half our team being fighting. We get more value out of Psychic. Okay. Awkward. Beautiful. Let's U-turn out. Go into Ninegar. Whoops. This Ninegar does not look right, but it looks better than the alternatives. That's unfortunate. I like Casper. We are gonna U-turn out. Go into Ninegar. We're not gonna hit ourselves in confusion. Surely we won't do it again, right? Nice, we don't. W. Right. We go again. That burn mattered. Burn 100% mattered there. The only thing they can hit us with is Fairy. Beautiful. We're actually gonna lead with Ninja. Let's see. No, we'll go back. I probably need to buy a bunch of like Easters and heals to make this more effective. But I'm using none of these Pokemon in the Elite Four. Maybe one of them. So it feels like it would be a waste, you know? Let's try another island. Huh, maybe not then. I was thinking they have Civi Isles like 2 through 7. I guess I'm missing something. Let me look up the best place to grind at this point. I know that it's different in remix mode and such, but there's got to be a better way to do this. trainers outside of Victory Road or where I was. Okay. So I know where we'll go. Doing this, we don't need surf. We need the flyer. We also need to grab an ice stone so we can evolve our Sneasel. My back. All right, let's see what Weavile Shed Fusion looks like. It is such a shame that they gated things like Duststone to post E4. Certainly a choice. Oh, that's right. It's floor 4. That's evolutionary stones. All right. Let's see what our newest acquisition looks like. It's still cute, but I think it's less cute than the prior one. Let's see what we can do. Looks like a grumpy little cat in one of those like baby harnesses, you know? It's so damn adorable. All right. No, he's just a little guy. So basically these trainers. So cute. We haven't fought them a lot, so they're not leveled up compared to the lady above us that we normally would. Nice. We keep going. I wish I had a U-turn on that. There's a world where I legit just lead 9gar. That way I don't have to swap out. Though it's been a free switch-in most of the time, so it's not like I'm getting punished, you know? No, we don't need trick. Casper doesn't need to be turning any tricks. Even though in this economy, it might not be a bad idea. I do like the flamethrower in one shot. That works too. Nice. So now it's a Torterra pile of swine. Whoops. I look forward to when it's Torterra Mammo swine. I'll take Tailwind over Acro. We use them as a glorified taxi anyways. Let's nickname Ninegar. I would also remind people that I have a channel point redeemed to name Pokemon. Feel free to let me know which one you'd like named and the name. This is Polly. Yeah, I swear, this looks like an unhappy cat in one of those baby harnesses that go around the chest. That's fine. We're not a dragon. It does not matter. We don't need in prison. I think there's a trainer here who, if you beat her, she heals your Pokemon. That way I don't have to go all the way back to Fuchsia each time. Thank you. I'm glad Brick Break is still super effective. Beautiful. Flame Sludge Bomb does not kill. It has to be Flamethrower there, which is good to know. We're gonna get a few more levels, then we're gonna take the Route 22 rival battle, and we're gonna make our way through Victory Road. It had Sturdy this time. Okay. It will live now, sadly. No, I was wrong. A good time to be wrong. Well, that's awkward. I was gonna say the rest of the stream will be Rival, Victory Road, us getting to E4. I'm still getting used to where the mute button is on this mic, and I accidentally pressed it when I was adjusting something. Whoops. It doesn't always have sturdy. All right, let's lead with Veno Queen for a minute. We do still have good coverage. Give. Okay. Nice. W sludge wave. We real sludgy up in here. Also, the tinted lens means moves that are not very effective do 40% increased damage. We never got a sheer force Nido Queen because it's a hidden ability. So I'm okay with it being tinted lens. Oh, that does nothing. There we go. Let's get like another 2 levels on Venom Queen. We'll fly back to Viridian, and then we'll give Rival the business. There's one Pokemon we need to get rid of, and there's another one that we're slightly worried about. They love their berries. Oh, that's right, because I'm bug ground. So poison is doing even less. Poison's only good here because it's 4 times effective. So before anything else, it's doing 360 damage. Nice. And this is our answer for the Whimsicott Luxray with Intimidate. Grass, Electric. It has nothing super effective for us. And we're going to be relying on Poison and Bug. Mainly Bug. No, we don't bother with superpower. We are a special attacker. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go give Rival the business. He's been talking shit the whole game. We're missing one Pokemon. Who, though? We had fairy coverage somewhere. It'll come to me, probably in a dream. No. We need Lapras because it's HM for Victory Road. Weavinja. This is specifically for one Pokemon in particular. Polly is more or less the same way. Casper's fine. Slanowar is our lead against the Halucha. Leftovers to make up for the fact that we're slow and we don't have much. Polly. I don't know if I have the Psychic Berry. I may go Twisted Spoon since it's non-stab. Yeah, I don't have them, so let's go with... Black Sludge. I think we're fine. All right, let's give Rival the business. Whoops. Slugma. So the idea here, we play rough. Beautiful. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. This is probably Moonblast. No, this is Crunch. Okay. If I knew that Rival's levels wouldn't keep up, I would not have overleveled. The overleveling is tied to gym and E4 level rather than specific battles like the Rival. So, okay. This is most likely Crunch. Nice. Beautiful. Del Dash. Fire. Ghost. It has a rock move. That's fine. We need a bug move here. This is why Veno Queen is here. Quad effective bug move. You'll love to see it. Okay, this is probably Hydro Pump or Blizzard. I wish it was Swords Dance and not Home Claws. We can only hit it with fire. This is probably Swords Dance because it knows it can't hit me, but I also know I can't hit it. You're dead. Easy. So easy. All right, victory road time. We're likely gonna get to E4, prep the team, and then we'll send it at the start of Friday stream. Then we'll start doing post game. I'm not promising I'll do all of post game because when I play Pokemon, runs end when you beat the Elite Four. However, let's call it bonus content. And we'll lead Amulet Coin because we're gonna need more money. Someone else has my Amulet Coin. There's still at least 2 Pokemon we need to fuse for the Elite Four. And then we need to get their levels up to at least the first Elite Four member. There's Amulet Coin. Okay. We also have ads in just under 5 minutes. It will be the last ad break of the stream. All right, let's give them the business. We have our Lapras, who has Surf and Strength. That's all the HM friend I believe we need to make it through E4. We're going to also pop our Super Repels because there's nothing we need to deal with outside of the trainer battles that are going to hard be in the way. Thank you. Let's see what we have to deal with here. Starmie, Rhyperior. That's a choice. Water Resisteel. Volcanx, Jinx, Volcanion. That's fine. You die to stab that. Zaphox. You die to this. Oh no. Garbodor, Altaria. Looks very derpy. Beautiful. Rapidash, Lycanroc. This is quad effective. Ah, what a little guy. I almost feel bad. That looks kind of cool. A little silly. An Earthquake will probably be enough. Nice. No sheer cold. That needed either Levitate or Air Balloon to not get nuked there. We don't need Nightmare. Herald. Oh, Golem Heracross. We take it. Normally, you can buy Shadow Ball from Game Corner. This game just said nopers. Better late than never, you know. Lucario Politoed. I almost read that as fart mortar. I'm like, oh no. Water ghost. Whoops. Sudatar. Nothing an earthquake won't fix. Oh, I've seen this before. That is a choice. Thankfully, that was only Dragon Rage and not something else. Nose Pass can have Levitate. I'm an idiot. I forgot Sand was still up. Thankfully, reviving a Wonder Guard mon's easy. It revives to max HP because it has only 1 HP. May as well do some healing while we're here. We'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll be making our way through Victory Road, and we'll be getting ready for the Elite Four. Happy Thursday. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you all soon, friends. All right, Meow, we are back. We're at Victory Road. Manras is water ice. Nothing an application of Shadow Claw can't resolve. Raichula. That sounds like an earthquake. W. Hydra. Nothing a quad effective play rough won't pick. Really? That is very impressive. Oh, that's right, because I didn't click it. I'm an idiot. All right, awesome. Now we are officially at Victory Road. I'm glad they give you like a rest stop there. That's actually kind of nice. So let's stock up on super repels. We'll just go with 21, gives us 30 of them. Let's buy a rope. Let's do some revives just so we can get through Victory Road. Probably a few full restores. We already have hyper potions. I think we are mostly fine. Ah, that must be post game. All right, Victory Road time. Let's do this. We're gonna get to the Elite Four, start/finish prepping off stream. When we come back on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern, we will look at the team, do a rundown, give Victory Road the Elite Four the business, and then do some post game. It's been a long time since I've done Infinite Infusion. Infinite Infusion Victory Road, no less. So I likely have to get a boulder on that. So let's figure out how we're doing this. Boulder probably also has to go there. So let's see. All right. We're gonna turn the game speed down completely because I don't want to mess up the strength puzzle. The feedback is not very good. Oh, it's a different button. That's why. Okay. That would explain it. Yes, we keep the repel on. I might have to redo this already. Oh, shit, I do. All right. Maybe we can put... Yeah, okay, that works. I'm also going to save after I do each segment of it. That way I don't have to redo the entire leg. All in all, this one wasn't too bad. Okay. Now we can speed up. Where's the next one? We probably want that TM at some point. I might have to reset it. Huh, so it's not like Fire Red where if you went a little further, the boulder position would reset. I bet she's gonna turn. No? Perfect. I'll look it up later to see if I actually need that TM. Let's save again. All right, let's see. Where are we now? Okay, bottom left is where we need to get it. Oh boy. There must be something I'm missing. Let's take a gander. Yep. Okay. So there's likely something that I still had to do on this floor. I might have to look up a guide for this Elite Four. And by Elite Four, I mean this Victory Road. And I'm not above doing so, but... Okay. So this is blocked. This is blocked. Something needs to go here. Oh! Okay. I didn't see that first time around. That is a krill issue on my part. I have to be careful, as it looks like it'd be really easy to mess this up. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. There we go. We'll save again, so I don't have to redo this. We have to. It's okay, though. Thankfully, it's not like Rad Red and Emerald Imperium, where all the quote-unquote cool trainers are in the way, so you have to fight them. Okay. Shabarrel. That's a little scary. Especially because it was Shell Smash with White Herb. Gotta say, that looks pretty cool, but I've got an iron head for ya. Nice. Okay, we need another one to go bottom left. We're gonna have to push it past him, most likely. Dragon Tail is garbage. It's negative priority. That is certainly a choice. Oh, that's the bill. So it's a Golduck Clang. Okay. Roserade and Polion. Nice. The real question is, where's the boulder? We might have to go to a different floor. Gliscor Jr. I mean, I almost feel bad, but I don't. None of the Shadow Claw won't fix. Polion. That actually does look pretty cool. He looks like a proper Frog King. The king is dead. Long live the king. What is it? I mean, it's not bad, but Stone Edge is 80 accuracy. The only way I'm running that is if I had something like no guard. Multiple boulders. Well, we may as well fight her. That looks decent, and it can have levitate. I don't like that. That's interesting. Okay. So there's 2 boulders we have to move. Where? I am not entirely sure. I already messed that one up. I have to approach it from the other side. Okay. Solipede Pidgeot. Milo Terra. All right. Unknown Torterra. Okay, so this probably needs to go up and around. Yes, very likely. That is a long way to push a boulder. I'm always scared of any Mimikyu, not Mimikyu, the Yukimew, because of innards out. Yep. Kingler and Omastar. Lantern and Volcarona. Halucha Stunfisk. Yeah, we gotta push it all the way over. There is a Victory Road. I think it's in Red. that has, what's it called? One where you have to push it like super far and then all the way over and down. So that reminds me of this one. Okay, it needs to go down here. Okay. We keep repelling. No bugs today. Well, no wild Pokemon. There was a concern that I wouldn't be able to get far enough back, and I would trigger the ladder, thus resetting the boulder. Let's see if that did the trick. It did. I might have to push that one down. I'm not sure. I probably do. Well, no, because I remember trying to do that earlier and it wouldn't. So I see, said the blind man. Torterra Umbreon. I definitely don't love how complicated this E4 is. Good thing we won't be doing it again. And by E4, I mean Victory Road. I am immune to Ghost, but I'm still hit by Aftermath. I guess it's because it's not Ghost damage. So we gotta push the boulder, a boulder, into that hole. Phrasing. Not from this side, though. Okay, let's try it again. Oh no, what a shame. Blaziken Xatu. That actually looks really cool. I don't necessarily love the green, but that could have looked a lot worse. No flinch there was huge because we're so slow. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Okay, I think we can push it one. Go up. We did it. We saved the city, Patrick. Save again so we don't have to redo any of this. We keep our repel active. I'm gonna have to fight one of them most likely. Or, even better, none of them. We made it. We're gonna start prepping for the Elite Four. And we'll save the Elite Four, thusly, for Friday. 6 p.m. Eastern. Be there. Or be Porygon squared. Okay. So let's consider who we wanted to bring. I had a post-it note for most of it. Okay. I'm still not sure Slanoir is coming. Phrasing. We know for a fact that we are bringing Azumarill and Garicolo. They are here for very specific Pokemon that certain trainers have. Also, huge power on a water dragon is nothing to shake a stick at. In case we have to fly, we will we'll keep Burb in our party. We already know that we're bringing a Magnezone Mimikyu because we'll still be Steel Fairy and it gives us access. No, it's Magnezone Klefki because it gives us access to higher BST and that's worth it. And it's a Klefki with Prankster and Flamethrower. It's for a very specific Pokemon that Champion has. Initially, I wanted Levitate, but due to how fast that Pokemon is, having Prankster makes it a lot easier to prevent that one Pokemon from snowballing in their favor. We need splicers. Okay. Steel Fairy. This is Magnikey. Prankster will be changed in the nature anyway, so that doesn't matter. Spore, Draining Kiss, Flamethrower, Flash Cannon is fine. It's more the fact that we get a nice little BST bonus. And that will realistically be modest for more special. Garicolo is already the required nature, already the required ability. The moveset may change for when I'm leveling it, but realistically, this is the moveset I need for Lorelei. Zoomaxorus. It'll probably be Jolly, because huge power already gives us a massive amount of attack. Who else do I need? Let's start looking at the Elite Four. So, we do want at least one Wonder Guard Pokemon. The Swift Swim Ludicolo more or less handles Lorelei in conjunction with a Wonder Guard Pokemon. And they do have Leech Seed, which is a problem for Wonder Guard, but they only have one fairy move, and they only have no dark. So Ghost Normal is very go here. I don't know if it will be the Slanowar. I don't know if it'll be a Wonder Guard, but we're likely going a normal Ghost Wonder Guard. Okay, next we want to look at Bruno. I have a very specific Pokemon for the Tyrannosand as well. We want to taunt to prevent Stealth Rocks. And then we realistically kill with Dark, Ghost, or Fighting. We do it, not Fighting, Ghost or Dark. We do it physically because Rock types get a 50% Spadef bonus in the sand. And we also want to taunt to prevent Shore Up. And it would be probably Dark Ghost, because at least I'm pretty sure that resists it because of the Dark typing, right? So if we're looking at that, it's likely Casper, because Casper will taunt, so it can only click attacks, and then we kill it with our Sucker Punch. Okay, so if this is Ghost Dark, we're not going to bring a Ghost Dark Wonder Guard Mon. I want to avoid I would like to avoid overlap if I can. Zoomaxorus and Gyricolo are going to be the exceptions, because neither of them are Wonder Guard. Okay, Agatha. It's mostly poison. Steel Fairy can handle some of this, but we also have to watch out for Burn Up, Pain Split. Minimize Spam is very annoying. I found the post-it note. Right, I was going to have a Dark Poison Levitate Mon. No weaknesses. I'm going to have to figure out which one it's going to be. I also might not do that because we already have one Dark here. So let's put a pin in that. Steel Fairy, Water Dragon, Grass Water. We have all those things. Dark Ghost we have. That leaves 2 slots open. I do think it's going to be the normal Ghost Wonder Guard, meaning we have one slot left. And the only one that has dark on Agatha is Hydreigon Tentacruel. And no one else. We also have to taunt first turn because we want to prevent toxic spikes from going up. Since hazards will ruin my whatnot. We'll ruin it. And then Lance. Lance is flying. I'm not super worried about any of them, but there might be something I'm looking over. I wouldn't mind something with access to an ice move, if only because the grass flying with unburdened is going to be an issue. It'll have double speed after its sky attack or solar blade goes off. Flying ground is also quad weak to ice, so he has at least two Pokemon that are quad weak to ice. Another Pokemon that's quad weak to ice, but multi-scale's a thing. So we're gonna do a lot of leveling up, getting Pokemon ready for the Elite Four between now and Friday's stream. When we come back, 6 p.m. Eastern, Friday, we're gonna take on the Elite Four in Infinite Fusion Remix mode, and then we're gonna do post-game stuff. We're gonna find someone to raid into. Everyone will stop by, whether you're a lurker or a VOD friend or an active chatter, whether you be Jay, Mango, Dorian, Buff Baby, Chicken Jay. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You're all valid and appreciated. I hope you have a good rest of your Thursdays into Fridays. We're gonna look at Palace Cats while we find someone to raid into. We can't watch videos of manualization. I received 3 copyright strike claims from them. I removed the offending material. I will not risk it again. Here's Klyon doing a bit of a mlem. He was likely keeping himself clean. Klyon lives at Guantan Uno Bay in Tokyo. He lives there with his wife Primula. He and his wife turned 10 and 9 respectively, and their children, Abricot, Saffron, and Figa, are now 2. Let's figure out who we're going to be raiding into. We will raid into my friend Punk Tech, friend of the stream, great guy. He's currently playing through Dark Souls. He's started streaming relatively recently. He works in finance. I know him through Buff Baby 90, another cool gentleman and friend of the stream. I'm not sure where he is in Dark Souls. I'm not sure which Dark Souls it is. Oh, it's the remaster. So if you're a subscriber, I have a raid message you can copy paste. If not, spam emotes. There he is. He's keeping clean. Cleanliness is next to godliness. I will see you all around. Be good. Make good choices. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your Thursday into Friday. We'll be back for more Infinite Infusion on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Here's the raid message. If not, spam emotes. And I'll see you around, friends. Thank you, and take care.